Bruh.
Hello. Hello everyone. Hello Jimbe, hello Aim, hello Arthur, hello Zara, hello everyone else that is potentially working. Hello. And first screen I'm showing some Ice Shade tier list. I actually made a video about it. It should be like sometimes showing on chat. Like supposedly I try to make a bot occasionally post on chat about the video. But I don't know if it's working or I just have to wait, whatever is going on. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. Just make a command to automatically do it on reply. There's no command yet. It's supposed to automatically do it. But since it hasn't done it yet, let me get the link, I guess. There it is. It's just random matches or replays, I guess, for Tiara and Ice Shield. Shake that booty. Amazing, amazing. I do not have a command like that. Okay, new event. I should be able to get 2 pulls on Mavis, I think. There's also the new mate that, from what I can tell, is a banger. Look at this. This is amazing. It's also time limited. I'm a sucker for time limited stuff, so I'll just get it without thinking twice. I will also be using it. This is just a banger. I'll watch it soon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's also food part associated. There goes my gems. I guess I'm probably not doing Mavis today. I guess I cannot do it. Yep, but everything that is time limited, I just cannot stop myself from getting it. This looks good though. This looks very nice. Like, nice covers. Summer is a nice theme. Okay, this one I almost can stop myself from getting. I cannot see myself ever using this. That being said, it's still time limited stuff. And it's not like it's bad art. It's just not the kind of thing I want. I'd rather use cute art, I guess, some cute anime girl. For the event, the third deck is funny, the loner. That Goblin shoved. He has a couple of cool cards, I guess. Why is he always so sad? Okay, whatever. Sure, it's done. I cannot go back now. I guess I'm not getting 2 Mavis packs, I'm getting 1 at best. Okay, what is the third deck? Materiactor. Is this like super good or what's going on? What's so special about this? I don't really know much about how Materiactor works. I know that they kind of like playing Primate and I see no Primate. Incredible deck, so it's just a really good deck, I see. Oh my god, there's Naturi. Naturi is also very strong. I can do Nut Beast? Okay, maybe I can do that in tier. That deck is hard to break with. Let's see how tier works. Fuck it, I can add 3 Scream, why not? I might even play Provagio, just for fun. Surely I'm not going to break on it. Don't take my words that seriously, but it's not bad. I see. Okay, Shadow Beast, need her. Actually, let's just go Shadow. Komata should be fine. Is Komata even... Okay, it's level 4, I think. Yep, level 4 is good. You know what? What if I use this one too? It's the Royal after all. It's not a fantastic card for this deck, but hey, it's a coil, and this is an event for fun. The third one can put one Omni and two Monster Negate at best. That's still pretty decent, to be honest. I kinda want more Shadow cards. You can target one Shadow. Okay, I don't care about the flip. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one monster on the field, flip its battle position. That's really fucking bad. If sent to the graveyard, you can add one Shadow monster from deck to hand. That's okay. Not awful. If sent to the graveyard, you can special it in face up without 2. Okay. You know what? Let's use it. Why not? Then we want Redoer. If you know what you're doing, which I definitely do not. Okay, this card, I imagine it's going to be fucked up if I can ever synchro into Nut Beast. Wait, I just typed it wrong. Naturi Beast. Then I need this to synchro with the Glow Up. How do I get more Earth non-tuners for this? I wonder if there's anything else that I can actually use in here. Has to be non-tuner. Why do I set it as non-tuner? Huh? Okay, here. Well, I want specifically to say that it's not a tuner. So I'm not sure if that's possible to do. I put Clown on Zephyrus. Those cards should be very good, yes. I played it perfectly after reading Riddle Bit, so it's quite easy. I see. I guess most monsters aren't tuners, so whatever. What if I type this? I wonder if I can find... Oh my god, I can use Retaliating Sea. Should I? I kinda want to just for fun. Fucking Primate. Oh my god, this is actually a good idea. But I don't have Drill Beam, so... Wait, Drill Beam might be banned. I think it's banned. This requires zombies. Hello, Lucidus. How are you? Welcome in. We have a food gate. We do. Especially when they are on my side of the field. If they are on opposite side, I don't like them as much. You can send this card from field to the graveyard. Special 2, level 4, or lower Naturia. What if I filter by Naturia? Maybe I can do some sort of Naturia Tiarwoman spell. This card is custom as fuck. I don't know how to use Naturia, but I know that this card is custom. What else is good from here? Anything actually worth using? Hello KVJ, how are you? When this card is normal summoned while you control, your opponent controls a monster, you can special one Naturi from hand. That would be good if it was from deck. All of these are kind of bad except for Camellia. From deck is interesting. Hello, Strinduncle, how are you? JBK. Okay, I believe everyone here knows KVJ. If you don't, then you should really check him out. Amazing streamer, plays Master Duel mainly. But he is also a professional yapper, very entertaining. You should check him out. Actually, KVJ main game isn't even Master Duel, it's game devs. Like guest anime from the opening, that kind of stuff. Love that emote. It is quite good. I don't think this Naturi package is going to be as good as I hope for. You can send one Naturi card from deck to the graveyard. Okay, I guess there's a lot of choices I wasn't even looking at. I think this is fine. Can hunt 2 copies. Strawberry. What's the really good card that you normally use with Camellia? Do any Shadow Fusions help? I imagine Winda is going to be quite good in this event. In Standard or like outside the event, I think for the past two formats, Shadow has been very, very bad. Right now, I think she's okay. I think Maui struggles with Shadow if they don't draw into Mirror or Impulse, or Imperm specifically. Sunflower and Mole Cricket. I'm not quite sure how to get this on the field, but sure. Mole Cricket. Oh, I have 3 copies, awesome, sure. Let's do 3 copies because why not? Any more Shadow Fusion I'm missing? Nope, only Winda is allowed. Plants vs Zombies deck, pretty much. Yeah, I probably want Rank Force. Now the question is which. I guess can't go wrong with Paguska. I could do an Exiton, why not? I imagine I have more than enough, like way too much extra space, that's what I mean. What if Crazy Box? Foolish Burial, yeah, that is a very good idea. Like, it's just very good card in tier in general. We can do both. Is Maxi allowed? Nope. Then I don't even need Ash Blossom badly. What if I play without hand traps and just scoop every time I'm going second? Both are good. True. How many of these do I want? You can play Super Povey. Okay, that's a very good idea. Super Povey. I like it. Unfortunately, no Dragostapili. When we have Mud or Drop It. Oh, okay. I think in that case, maybe Drop It is better. Although Super Povey also lets me fuse my own. Okay, let's do Drop It. I'm thinking like 1 or 2 Trust. Just to round it out. Or maybe doing Perm Kawi today. Is it? Apparently it is. I didn't want more than 1 copy regardless, so that's fine. I like this card, but I don't really like running too many copies. Okay, what can I still put in the extra? That is my question. Let me see if I can copy someone else's homework. What the fuck? Okay, I see some funny ideas. First of all, the Zodiac package. Second, I can use King of the Swamp and do a couple fusions that require specific names. Wait. Is it Time Wizard? No. But there's a fusion that requires this guy that I'm seeing. Okay, there it is. Time Wizard of Tomorrow. Once per turn, while you control this fusion summoned card, you can toss a coin and cow it. Destroy as many monsters on the field as possible. If you do, inflict damage equal to half total original attack of the destroyed. If you cow the coin toss right, your opponent takes the damage. If you cow it wrong, you take the damage. Interesting. Sounds fun at the very least. Work. Also, hello Remo, welcome in, how are you? I guess I can use it just for the sake of it being fun. But that is going to require a couple of changes to the deck. What am I removing? I should really remove the Shadow Fusion, it's not that amazing, but whatever, it's fun. If things are fun, then they are worth keeping. There are a couple more fusions on this list that I have no idea what they are. Is this the Compulse? Yes, it is. What about Synchro? What can I use that is actually useful? I'd imagine not much is the answer. If sent from monster zone to graveyard, target one face-up monster opponent controls, equip this card from graveyard to that, and it can't attack, effects are negated. I mean, the second part is kinda interesting, but I think I'd rather not. It's Goyu, a level 6. What's the name exactly? Can we play lab these events? Well, the events only lets you use monsters that are level 5 or lower. So, okay. First of all, they never let you play lab. Second, if they let you play lab, you're not going to have Lady or Lovely. Callback is banned. Pain. It's banned at basically every event. Okay, what else can I abuse the King of the Swamp for? That isn't just a time magician funny guy. Zodiac, let's go. I also never played with the Zodiac cards, I don't really know how to use them. I guess it's a good opportunity to learn. So I think I just need Trident. And this one. Okay, I don't have Trident. And I'm definitely not going to be crafting it. Sushi Code Swap here. I think the first owner is Sushi. So Konami thought about that too. I need 3 more bullshit cards, like literally anything. One spellcaster. I don't think I have spellcasters other than Winda. Wait, there's not even a lot of fusions allowed. One Huishki. Okay, I can use this one technically. It's an ultra rare, god fucking damn it. If enough disruption is banned, it could be good going second. Yeah, I don't really know much about that, about what is banned. What if I just draw more copies of what I already have? I guess I can use rank trees as well. Even though I don't know any that is worth using. It's going second deck right now in the event. I see. Now that I think about it, I kind of want to use White Sword in here too, but not enough space for it. You can attach one X material, then target one G and X's you control. You can make a second attack, so it can target itself. That sounds really fucking bad, but I don't have better ideas. Okay, this is 5 synchro I can use technically. I'm not even going to read it, I'm just going to include it and assume that it's going to be helpful. Discard synchro summon, you can activate this effect during end phase, send one equip spell. No thank you. Okay, Crazy Box, that's a fun card. And one more space. Add one Black Garden. No thank you. Sure, we can do this because why not? Even though this card is kinda countering myself. Like it has a Dimension of Fissure effect. You know what? We just use it and nothing... What could go wrong with using a card that beats your own deck? I forgot how many board breakers I actually have. I think I'm at like 2 drop wet 2 full hours, which is super bad. Oh right, I have the talent. Could maybe add card destruction. This guy has been playing the game for a very long time. 2022 December Duelist Cup. Nothing cold goes south if you are the goat. True, true, true. I wonder if something like Raigeki is a good choice here, even though Raigeki in tier sounds so suspicious. Special 3 level 2 or lower beast effect monsters. That sounds quite good. Okay, Melfies are cute. I have a very bad feeling about my chances of winning this, but Melfies are cute, I don't mind. It's so hard to see an actual Melfi deck instead of just Sprite using a small package. Some of the nicest art in the entire franchise. Spell Negate is only available in Naturi deck, so it's quite strong. I see. That's so strange that this is the only option, and this is one of the most broken options ever. Set 1. Okay, what do I need to know about their cards in order to play? I know that my hand is kinda unplayable. You can tribute this card, special summon. Okay, that's the best I can do, really. It's going to special mode. And special itself, is that what I'm supposed to do? Like summon? No, it's the Sunflower and Camellia, I think. Guess I could have put them in attack, but sure, why not? Not bad, just ugly. You mean mine? If I had like a card destruction, this would be very good. Like every card that I have in my hand, apart for the talent, is a card I want to send to the graveyard. You can send one Naturi card from deck to graveyard. And if opponent normal or special is a monster, you can special one Naturi from graveyard. Okay. So this is chain 1. Then chain 2, send a Naturi to the graveyard. Never mind, it's just going to be negated. Wait, targeting the other. Is that correct? Am I missing something? Contribute one Naturi monster out and discard, negate the activation if you do destroy that card. If you attribute a monster to activate monster effect, you can send the top 2. So I just use this, no? And I use it for free. I think Rainu was sent for cost, so it doesn't trigger. Okay, I see what they are doing. Now that makes more sense. Wait, it still worked? Okay, I see why it still worked. Because this is not an effect, this is a condition. That you can tribute, send the top 2 instead of tribute. I mean, I kinda want to draw 2, I'm out of place. Need to find something to convert all these cards into something. And I got nothing. What do you do? Tribute 1 Earth Insect special 1 level 4 or lower Earth plant from deck. Okay, I think it's time to go next and just hope for a better hand. I'm changing the most important thing in the game. I had an idea mid-match, but then I forgot it. But yeah, another thing I could do is White Sword. It should be very strong in here. Okay, I can make the rank for Minerva. Yeah, that's definitely going in. And take out... what do I take out? This one, of course. Snow is legal, amazing. Let's just keep it at 41 because I refuse to remove the Shadow Brick. Eventually I'm going to change back to Laundry, mate. Laundry is just too cute. Even though this chair is kinda cool, Laundry is just the best mate by far. I kinda actually... okay, I'm trying to decide if I prefer this one to Resolve or Shiren. I think I prefer Shiren because I have Scream. So by the potential of negate with this, Wandering Purvi. Purvi is cute, yes. I also never knew how to pronounce it. Is it Purvi, Purvi, Purvi? Ash Blossom. Okay. I know that looking at his hand is the best thing to do, but I'm so tempted to just draw 2. Because, like, it's not going to be guaranteed to combo off the Shiren Mill. Whatever. Imperm. Okay, kinda glad I looked at his end, I guess. Even though that might not do anything. Hungry cat. Oh, okay, okay. I was tripping. I thought that was an effect I didn't know. It is not. It is simply choosing a card to send from hand. Okay, we got the glow up. Now, it sure would be nice to have one of the shufflers. Might make Minerva. Surely Minerva is going to unbreak me. Is there any reason I would like to keep the Naturius in the graveyard? Wait, I don't have to make Minerva to unbreak me. I can mill more with making Hildur, right? Stun the top 3. Yep, this doesn't really do that much. This, however, is going to be sick. Never mind, I'm missing one Aqua in the graveyard. I thought I could just special this Rhino, but I'm going to have to search the Rhino again. Then I'm not even guaranteed to get the fusion out of this. No, I should have done Rhino as vast. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It might actually be better since I don't have access to Hulkavus. Okay, send Ravnis and hope for a fusion. I have gotten a fusion, awesome. Send one shadow card. I can send Beast. If I want to use this, probably. Do you do anything in the graveyard? I don't think so. Way too few card names in the graveyard, so let's skip that. Especially in face down defense. This is a Dark Spellcaster, level 2. Let's just do Beast. Alright, enjoy breaking the board with one summon. I can make a second Winda, which is pretty funny, I guess. I think the second Winda is actually going to come up a lot. Okay, we got a trap card. Trap is the best removal, like... the trap effect from Hildur is one of the best removals in the game. Non-targeting shuffle back. I should probably be playing this card, no? You can tribute one Naturia to negate and destroy. What if I just don't do that? What if I simply flip it down? Hildur in Argo started very strong, same for Traptrix. Hey, we got our on 3 as well. You know what? Making Madragon might actually be the right choice here. Make the Winda untargetable. But I don't care. I will make the second Winda because it's funny. Peixinho is on a Wonder deck. What do you mean, Peixinho? Set 1, amazing. I'm sure that set 1 is going to win him the match. Okay, okay. We have two options to make Natori Beast. One I pulled off a Portuguese pack. I see. I see. Actually, that sounds kind of scuffed because I believe that sharks need level 3 to 5. Wait, yeah, that okay, it makes sense. We do have level 5s in the event. Can technically make a fusion, I don't think it's worth it. I just want to turbo Nat Beast. And this should be basically win. Cut. Zero defense, amazing. Wait, I think I missed Little. Yeah, I cannot pull Little. God damn it. Okay, bro, good luck beating these words. I don't know why they are not just conceding. I guess they want the progress from quests and that stuff. You don't get if you concede. Watch him pull a spell and then my hand advantage grows even bigger. That is not a spell. Yeah, this looks quite unbreakable. Battle. Okay, he's just going to self-decay. Admirable. GG. Oh my god, I did so much damage to my own account purchasing the time limited accessories. Why am I a sucker for this? Polymerization, that is a decent card to have in hand. I can Burial Goods for Suviak, make Winda. I won't buy them because I hate summer. The only thing I dislike about summer is the heat, really. Like, too much shit. My computer doesn't like it, therefore I do not like it. Is this actually the better target or is it Suviak? With Suviak I can guarantee Winda and make Meta Noise live. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Although this is negate that I can get by literally just normal summoning it. You can send one shadow card from deck to the graveyard. Let me see if I'm seeing the combo properly. So Komata will send a Hedgehog, which is going to add Falco or Beast. And then I can polymerize. Meaning I get Sharon here. Normal this. Now they cannot stop with Ash Blossom. My PS5 always overheats. That's a shame. The last console I had was a PS3 and it actually kinda died because of overheating issues. Okay, I see the problem. I need another Naturia monster, not just a sunflower. Well, I had a good idea, unfortunately it did not work. Okay, this sends the hedgehog. And yes, I'm saying it that weird because there's a funny meme I like regarding this animal. Is there anything I can special summon from here? I can special this from graveyard, but not from hand. I feel I could make a rank 2 with this and the other shadow material, which is pretty funny, I guess. Make Winda. Wait. I don't even know what I'm fusing with Sharon, but I'm fusing something. What the fuck? Can I use... Okay, I thought I was going to use Winda as material for Winda, but no, it's just all of these cards in the graveyard. I'm sure I can still pull out a lot of value out of this burial. Like, this is a good card to send. If your opponent normal or specials a monster except during damage step, you can special one Naturi from graveyard. Okay, let's get set up for this. And that's good enough. This board kinda dies to Raigeki. Sushi. I don't think Sushi can break through to Winda, but I could be wrong. Winda not. Bro, what's up, bro? What's up, man? I know how Sushi works. Me neither. I just know that they have a funny effect where the opponent has to pick a card for them to summon or something like that. Oh, well, this one exactly. And then you have to type Sushi. And then you have to pick one. I'm going to pick at random because I don't know better. I'm sure there's like one of these that they prefer getting. I don't know which. I can imagine a new player seeing that prompt and having no idea what to type, so they're just stuck there forever until the timer runs out. Okay, you only have one special summon, use it wisely. That is a very small card, not big enough to walk over the windows. Okay, I think it finally dawned on them, the situation. Sushi? True. Does it activate when sent to as cost? I think it does. It does, so this is a good combo. Everything else, not quite sure. Stars and Frost, biggest Vices enjoyer. All my homies hate Vices. I think the war could be better, but I enjoy Vices. I mean, my favorite archetype comes from his war, so I can't not enjoy Vices. The war has a lot of problems though, like, and it basically doesn't end. Like, okay, he got reset, and then what? Nothing happens. I guess we have to wait for the second season. Could have been better. Yeah, it has a lot of problems. First of all, it's very enemy of the week. Like, we go to Scarecrow planet, we kill the bad guy. We go to Tyr planet, we kill the bad guy. We go to Tyr planet, we kill the bad guy. Killed my uncle, right? Basically, when it gets interesting is when Veda Kalanta steps in and when he gets to the Vanadium part. And then it kinda ends without ending. Okay, I don't think this is a board I can expect to break. This guy looks like he's making better boards than I am. Yeah, definitely need to stop that. Question now is, what else do I stop? During main phase, you can destroy one water your opponent controls. If you do, inflict damage. I'm not sure if I need to stop this, I probably do. I think this one does nothing. Let's leave it at this, and if that's a mistake, then be it. I don't even know out of these two which one is more important, but probably the Kragan. Kragan. This one can't be wrong. What about the other choices? I start with the cricket, no? Kraken for me? Then I picked correct. I don't think polymerization even gets me anywhere. Sadly. Okay, okay. I guess they have more interaction than what is face up on the field. And I could have stopped that technically, maybe. Special from extra deck. When water X is that is one rank higher. That sounds like total 8s. And I'm pretty sure I cannot do more than this. Alright, GG. Very strong board for this event, to be honest. Definitely better than the ones I'm making when I go first. I guess Winda is still a full gate, so even if it's not an impressive board, it's still OTKs a lot of decks or FTKs. This looks a little bit strange. How do I play this? I don't Shadow Monster from deck to hand. How the fuck do I play this hand? Answer is I do not. Okay, okay. Maybe I can live one turn and use the flip effect of this. Surely nothing wrong will happen. We're about to see not just the flip effect of this guy, we're also going to see the Royal Shadow Fusion. Nothing's going to go wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Level 3 Earth. Is there a level 4 in this archetype? Yes, there is. So you can use this special itself, right? Because I'm wondering on more ways to make Naturi Beast. Okay, then he just negates the effect of this guy. Alright, I will go next because I don't mind losing and seeing a cool opponent deck, but I think I've seen enough Naturi and I'm going to be seeing enough Naturi. I know, I feel like I always need to excuse myself for going next on a match on stream. But if I'm playing outside stream, if I was doing the event outside of stream, I will scoop as soon as there is a minor inconvenience. Because I just don't speedrun it, there is no penalty to losing. Don't worry about the thing. I think Suvia can get Shiren, then send the Shiren. Even though technically I didn't need to do this, I could just grief make for Rhino Heart. I'm an idiot. Maybe he negates this. He does not negate this. Draw and Walkbird, sure. Actually, that's very annoying. Metanoise does nothing here. Abwajm, sure thing. I guess I can use the Grief now to send Kid Calvus into graveyard. Even though it doesn't do much for me because I'm underdraw. There are no other fusions unless I hit Shadow. Special 2 if opponent controls a monster with the highest stack. That is not going to happen. Do I get anything useful out of this? Like I send 3. Most likely. And then what? I don't think I can add anything that specials itself. Fuck it, let's do this and figure out what happens next. Okay, that's a shadow in the graveyard and nothing I actually do with it. That says. Wait, I can make Hidur and make point on his turn. You can send one Naturi, sure thing. Actually, might want to send one of these. Like the cricket. Okay, I guess I can still end on Winda, and that's good enough. That's the entire point of the deck. Oh my god, I can make Time Wizard of Tomorrow. How about no? Wind the pass? Surely it's enough. Surely they don't have impermanence or anything like that. Mimigo, oh no. Mimigo sounds strong enough to beat Wind the pass. I mean, they still only have one summon and I don't know much about the deck. I think they can like flip her down, but I'm not too sure. Destroy all face-up monsters you control. Wind is protected from effect destruction. So, good luck, Bozo. Orm. End phase, okay. Glow up. Why does he have so many hand traps? Guess I do this on end phase or something. Oh, they don't even have the field spell, so I can actually normal this. Oh yeah, this is broken. If opponent controls the monster with the highest attack on the field, I don't think I can expect that to happen. Wait, I should have done this as chain to flipping this up. Oh, whatever. We can do another one of these because why not? Wait, I'm now realizing this is a tuner, so I have more access pets into Nat Beast than I thought. I guess it makes sense. I can use the Naturi cards to make a Naturi Beast. Okay, Hiduer goes away to dodge the destruction. Winda doesn't even need to do that. I wonder if they know that Winda is just going to be protected. Wait, what am I missing? Cannot be destroyed by an opponent card effect. Oh my god, it doesn't protect from my own. I guess I didn't know. Yeah, I still have Hildur. And I have cards that trigger from the graveyard, I think. If opening normals or special the monster, you can special summon one Naturi monster from graveyard. Wait, this has to be on the field for that to even happen. Why does he have so many hand traps? What the fuck? It's an event, play for fun. I guess maybe his definition of fun is breaking on hand traps. Arm. How fun away. Mimigo is pretty unfun to play against, but it looks fun to play as. And it's kind of unfortunate. I think it's similar to Go Pardon Me. What for? I think it has a similar problem to Argo Stars where it's not too good, and it's also very unfun to play against, which is unfortunate combination. So I just have to do this, or otherwise it dies. Because I wrote Foe instead of Go. Oh, I see. Now that makes sense. I'll go fun out of the way. I see. What were you playing in the event again? I saw that Snake Age was on tier 2. Argo Stars, I see. Giant Mimikyu. I guess I'm quicking things from the graveyard. I can only special one. I guess I don't have any more left in the deck. So I thought I was doing good, moving all of those cards. Apparently I wasn't. Okay, they're going to make something I cannot break through most likely. Let's go next. Oh, 7 indeed. Okay. That looks very vulnerable to Feather Duster, which unfortunately I don't have. That's a lot of tier cards in hand. I definitely don't dislike that. Okay. Impulse. Sure thing, I can steal Suviak. On the snow. Just don't have enough cards to stop that. But hey, they are down to 3 mystery cards. And I still have like 2 pushes. 2 mystery cards. Okay, I think my plan there was add Heartbeat, remove the spell on the back row, send Soviak, that gets me one Aqua name or tier name. The normal of the Shuffler, make Redoer, and GG. Was expecting that, Ash? I see. I didn't even know what I was expecting. Like, let me see what was he even playing. Oh, Sharks. Exorcisters returning hard. I guess they aren't particularly useful on the current format, and they have never been too strong. So it makes sense that people want to play them here. Even though they can't use their biggest cost monster. It's the rank 8 if I remember correctly. Aleister, oh my god, normal summon Aleister. Aleister also making a comeback. Actually learned that they have a Costitus card. Invoked Cock. Oh no! He has the same game plan as I do. I just need to top deck a tier name and or Shadow and I can do the same. Or I guess Droplet does it? Yeah, it's going to be Droplet. Thinking... Do I care about the field spell? I don't think so. Is this the original branded Lust? Apparently it is. He's also playing Tiarvament. Tiarvament confirmed as a Floodgate deck. Okay, I still want to use this. Wait. This could be a problem. He might send a tier name from hand and fuse. Well, it's too late for me to react properly. Properly, I mean. He might make a second Winda here. Send Shuffler, okay, that's fine. But I would like to believe it's fine. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it's fine, now that I think about it. He's going to stop this fusion. I guess I'm doing Naturi things. Even though I don't know if I can. Like, how do I special another body? No. I think I don't. Wait, what's the fusion I have? Is it just Mud Dragon? Probably. Plant, insect. It is not Mud Dragon. What the fuck fusion do I have? Excuse me? Huh? Punch it up was one dark. There is no dark. Same attribute but different type. None of these has the same type. Wait, same attribute but different type. Okay. Now that makes sense. I'm just tripping. I thought the requirements for that were the opposite, like a different type or same type. Snow, whip it down. Or will he? He did not. It's not a quick effect. Fuck. I still cannot fuse. And that's rank 4. Oh god. When a level 5 or higher would be special, you can detach and destroy. Like this, right? Yep. I don't think he liked seeing the not really bullshit, which is understandable. Easy, indeed. Or at least it is when I go first. When I go second, it's pain. Okay, finally we got Shadow Fusion going second. This is as much as possible Winda Turbo. I have made boards that are like 2 Winda. I think it's also the first time I'm actually using this coil. I've gotten it for a very long time. Also, how are you, KCS? Welcome in. Bigabonga. Nothing much, just waiting for updates into this. For Shadowverse or other games. Doesn't his drop attack actually go hard here? I guess it depends on how many monsters he actually ends on. I'm sure this archetype ends on traps too, so. Okay. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I can imagine. Is it brown dust or something else? I don't even know if Twitch allows it. Incredible. Twitch is very like specific and weird. Like things that actual real life streamers show cannot be shown by VTubers. They get banned immediately for some reason. Like the rules are very unspecific so that they can finger pick who they ban and who they don't. Yeah, basically just favoritism. Very strange favoritism. So this is one negate for an activated effect on the field. I saw so much from this, I want to play it. I don't think I want to play one more gacha. I try to avoid getting into too many. But it does look nice. I've seen the designs, they are nice. The thing is that I can enjoy them without playing the game. That is another negate. It's giving out a lot of stuff right now to the second anniversary. I see. I didn't realize it was that recent. I mean, 2 years is supposed to be a lot, but to me it sounds like much younger than I thought the game was. Another droplet. Can I like send droplet for droplets? Is that a thing? I'm never going to be able to break through this. It has too much defense. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Exiton? Make Tugares to double attack? Crazy box? Is this the answer? Why don't we go into tier cards? If you're going to play it, you might as well play when it's giving out the most free stuff. Very good argument. No point waiting until all the free stuff is gone. I know, what happens if I go Shadow Fusion? And then Forbidden Droplet, whatever they try to do in response. What happens is they use the back hole. But I don't really have other options, I think. That's actually so true, Phil. Wait, I can send tier. This is busted. What the fuck? Is Tiarament Shadow of the actually the goal? Send one, sure. We can do that. Get a bunch of names in the graveyard. Gunning to K9 Reaper. You have to add the emoji, even though I don't think the text to speech reads the emoji.
Vilimos09 sent, KCSX7 said.
I guess make another Winda. I can make Winda with Winda. Amazing. None of these matters, like all of his numbers are too big compared to mine. I think I need a rank 5. Rank 5 might change this situation. Like, I can't really do anything from this situation.
Vilimos09 sent, KCSX7
I need
sent.
Tiarvament
Can I?
Oh, it's funny that Tiarvament Field will actually be my out on this situation. Anything I want to remove from graveyard? I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'm passing on to drop that. I think this is kinda over. It's not too good to use the Shadow Fusion though. This is just over-branded fusion. What's that? Touch one access material from monster on field. If you do negate that monster effect until end of this turn.
Vilimoso 9 cent. KCS X7 cent. Someone quoting me? Is that even a thing? Or Vilimoso 9?
At Vimus 09.
Arthur, are you sent? K9 Ripper Best Girl.
It's not Kit Cowles, but she's quite good. Wait. What did he target? The Mudora, sure. Why is Naturia Wonder deck so bad? Well, I don't know much about Naturia. I cannot make it better. I'm playing another deck that is also awful. I'm just trying to turbo Winda out and making use of my Royal Shadow Fusion. How are you, Mips though? Welcome in.
Vilimos 09 cent. Ogo o go gogo o koto o.
And they banned Runic, so it's very bad. I see the problem.
Strained ankle sent.
Runic would be
Hear
way too
me
easy
out,
to
chat.
make.
Lacrima still exist. Hey, did you know ice cream contains milk? YH contains calcium, which is good for bones. Bakie kasi I kiki.
What do I even want to send? I guess I send one monster, one spell can be dropped with. Okay, this sounds okay. I probably didn't even need to send two. Also, shout out to Mips. Another... Well, he's technically not a Master Duel VTuber, he is a variety VTuber now. But he used to be extremely competitive and he does stream occasionally Master Duel. He has been playing the horse game recently. Very fun streamer, very relaxing voice.
Arthur, you sent.
Been playing on my
K9.
own.
Ripper milkers are the best. They're bigger and contain much more milk. And more. Ripper has oopies and armpits. Best girl.
I don't even know if the fish contains milk. I don't think fishes produce milk. So that's kind of a hoof competition. And it feels like I'm getting... like, not exactly FTK'd, but I know the problem is in my deck. It could be built better, but it feels very stacky. It's like either one player dominates or the other one dominates. I'm sure I could build the deck better for that not to be the case. Fish Nova doggies, yes, true. I mean, if we're going toward that reasoning and logic, dogs have a lot more than just the amount of nipples a human has. And yes, this is kind of a weird topic. Oh no, not Argo. God damn it, him. I can see the incoming copy pass.
AML 4GG Guannang sent. Hey guys, did you know, in terms of male human and female Yu-Gi-Oh monster breeding, the Tearlaments are the most compatible monsters for humans. Not only are they in the mermaids group, which is mostly comprised of hot women's, Tearlaments are an average of 5.7 tall, and 115.9 pounds.
Is
This
this
means
canonical
they're
information?
perfect for human dicks, and with their impressive resilient-to-hand traps for durability and ability to reconstruct their whole board after getting Raigeki, you can be rough with one.
What even is 5.7 tall? 170 centimeters. Amazing information. This can make Winda. I don't know if I want to make Winda like right away. Probably not, because I want to OTK. And if I make Winda right away, I do not get to OTK. I don't hand, I have normal summon. How does one play Naturi? You can send one Naturi card from deck to graveyard. So I probably get... I already have the Mole Cricket. I have way too many cards to send. Okay, I do have Foolish Boreal, which is super useful here. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I can send one, it does not hurt. Actually, it does hurt. It hurts a lot.
Emil Fogaji Wananga
It's fine, it's fine.
I was offered sex with Alt Art Cartesia today. In
Oh my
exchange,
god, it
I
keeps
was
getting
supposed
worse.
to advertise
No,
some
not
kind
in
of
front of
bathroom
my goat
cleaner.
lips.
Of course I declined, because I am a person with high moral standards and strong willpower, just as strong as Ajax, the super strong bathroom cleaner, now available with scented lemon or vanilla.
This is going to destroy me, isn't it? Oh my god. I can see why Flushy hates this card. Ah yes, learning to count to 10 with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh right, I still haven't even made the kit. Foolish Boreal probably will be used for Sharon. I guess Foolish Boreal could send Snow, but this is fine. Already used this. I get Heartbeat. I don't see anything else that makes a lot of sense other than Crime. Even though I want to OTK, I don't think that's possible anymore. Or is it? Let me think. So, normal this, 14 attack. Let me grab my calculator because I'm way too lazy to even do math. 23 plus 18 plus 14 plus 22. I'm 300 damage off little. 300 damage is sad. I'm once again needing the field spell to win the game. Probably should have gotten...
understand math.
I do not, that is true. I should have probably added Heartbeat instead. And then I can send one of these away, but whatever. Did you say armpits? I say that word quite often, to be honest. I don't think I should have used this effect. Okay, Winder has to be next, I think. Unless I can make something fancy with Exiton. Or like maybe this. Probably not. Or maybe Hidur? Yes, there's a couple of funny things I can do. This one would be the most fun. Wait, this has a ton of attack. 3000 is a lot. Half your life points. Open discard one card. Draw one. Negate the effect of one face up on the field. Destroy one card on the field. Destroy this card. Whatever happens from here, it's going to be fun. Let's make Winda first. Can't attack? Oh no. Is it like... It just cannot attack. Oh my fucking god. I did not realize that. Actually, I see now what I could do. I could have done Nature Beast with Foolish Burial. I just had to send this. Now it is too late. First line of text. Yeah, I read the funny text, not the part that isn't fun. Okay, that's 10. That's 20 actually. Apophis. I guess I will use this. I mean, I can't attack, so regardless, why not? Let's go gambling. Come on, it's just a dice roll. Let me see what happens. He did not let me see what happens. At least my monster does not get destroyed. That would be very sad. It's been a while since someone used against me a dice jar. True, true, true. Same for me, to be honest. I guess your finished is not allowed in the event, otherwise I think they would search that. No! Why do you have Super Povey? I'm actually surprised he didn't use it in battle phase. Sure, I guess he's afraid of follow-up. I guess I can trigger this as well as Kit. Even if I wanted to play Argo Stars, I can't because this card is ultra for some reason. I don't have a single copy. Other my beloved. I think my favorite is the Redhead. Yeah, Redhead Twin Tails, I can't say no to that. I'm just a Twin Tail enjoyer. This doesn't even work because of Crazy Box. It's still 100% boost rate against this deck. I think it is actually. At least I don't remember winning a single time. Also, they always go first. Every fucking time. At least occasionally I can win against Hyuga, but not this deck. I mean, they're just going to outvalue me super hard from here, no? I guess if they don't have Whittle, I'm very close to beating them. I might top deck something good like Reinhardt. It has to be done in the main phase. Do I even want to use this? Don't think so. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe I do want to use it. What if they're actually unable to get past the Crazy Box? Except I'm going to have something that destroys it, so it doesn't matter. Wait. Holy shit. Does Winda have a flip effect? It does not. It's still kinda cool that it does this. I feel like music is too loud, but it's hard for me to adjust it. Okay, I can do it from OBS. Holy shit, this card is getting big. I guess that's just that's 10. Destroy the Crazy Box. Can I top deck a tier? Does that even matter? I wonder if you can play like what's the name? Mikanku without Ohime in this event. Foolish goods, okay. How do I win with this card? If I could pull Exciting, it would still be very powerful. Bumpy this morning lost Mikanku in this event, I suppose? You can. Awesome, good to know. I kinda would enjoy doing that. Wish me luck with Moonward. Okay, good luck, good luck. That is a tough battle. But I'd imagine at the point that you try to do Moonward, you are insanely strong, so it doesn't matter if it's difficult. Okay, search 1. The monsters become smaller. Search a Statue of Anguish. Is that a negate? Target one card on the field and destroy it. Targeting crime. Did not target crime. Amazing. What can I even do with it? I can make second winder maybe? I can't make second winder, that is true. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can special this. And if you have a banished Argo Star, you can return one card on field to hand. That's going to be very annoying for my fusions, but maybe it just works. Maybe I can negate it with Naturi. Okay, that's not going to work. No. If only I had Crime Live. Server connection timed out, reconnecting. That is what my chatrino is saying. I don't know if it's true. Does not sound true. I didn't lose any frame on Twitch. Or OBS, I mean. Why did I flip up Winda? Hello? I guess I'm doing this. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I can watch perfectly? Even your text is like grayed out on my chatrino. No idea why. Like my third party application for Twitch shut. I can't walk over his monsters, he has the roof line grind game. I threw away my chance of having the armament monster on the field. So, do I go next? I probably should. Alright. I actually feel like taking a break from this event, I will play some Armament Ice Shades. Even though I'm playing it on Master 1, which is absolutely Mickey Mouse environment. This deck isn't good enough though, I can tell that it needs improvements. I guess today I'm playing only shit decks because the Ice Shade one is obviously not great either. Wait, is there really no new missions? Oh my god, that's annoying. Then I'm going to need a lot of work before I finally get to... You are dead, rest in peace. Before I'm finally able to pull a pack. Monday will release missions. Should I wait until Monday to play the event then? Maybe? I kinda wanted to open a pack today. It's smart to do it, definitely. Orm. You changed? I'm playing on Master 1 now. I'm playing Mickey Mouse format. Except my opponent is not playing a Mickey Mouse deck, they are playing a very good deck. I could maybe play some hated too, I guess. There's actually a deck that I really want to try, which is what Metakuzu has been playing. It's like a tier with White Sword, but not OTK, it just spams bodies. I can already smell that they're going to draw into Ashboss Maxi. I mean, it's Mavis, that's what they do, they draw into hand traps through their combo. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the 3-link Super Poly target. I only have this one for them. I guess I don't have to deal with the pollution, that's already very good. Is the U5 event just mounts again? Nope. I'm not playing the event at the moment. Don't be worried, this is not the event anymore. I'm taking a break on Mickey Mouse format, which is unranked, or... I mean, it's technically ranked, it's Master 1. It's just not rated. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the shotbot I tried to set up earlier is working. So I will send a message myself. I have made a video. I'm trying to finally start doing offline content. It's like very low effort video, just a couple replays, but if you want to watch, I would appreciate it. God, this board is so hard to break. Even if I was on proper tier with Super Poly, it would still be hard to break. Like Firewall. Then getting rid of the monsters is very easy. The problem is the traps and the hunt traps. We're pushing further. What are we doing from here? I guess just getting one of the wings back onto to the field. No, we are bunching Dormals. We still haven't bunched Dormals, apparently. They did not activate her. I guess it's just making a wing Uribo, because why not? Special one severs from hand. Huh? Excuse me? That cannot be correct. Okay, it can target in the graveyard. I guess that is correct. It specifically only stops trap cards, it does not stop trap effects. So I can send it for Super Poly and still activate it in the graveyard. Doing 3 fusion won't go so hard here. This under 5 event is funny, I'm just running Primite Stun. Amazing, amazing. I wish I was on Primite. Primite sounds fun for this event. I'm missing Drill Beams. Are Drill Beams even legal? I know that for the other event, Drill Beam was not legal. I can try to make Baron with Manifestation. I don't know if he's going to let me. I guess, okay. Grado. I guess nothing is lost for trying. This is a very ice shit heavy hand, not a single tier card. And if I... Okay, I'll have to hit that. I could search for tier cache. Tier cache is really the only one I can search, and if I do, I become waterlogged. I should probably add the Gumseal. Gumseal would be an interesting target for barrier. Okay, I got Baron. Baron is not a bad card. Can you remind me when the Miku Karaoke stream is again? I don't think that is ever happening. Sometimes I start singing because like someone says a quote of a music I like, and then I immediately regret it because I'm not a good singer. And there comes Binder, there goes my entire graveyard. Or I guess his field is going to be again very good.
Strained ankle scent. What is love, baby?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt
Don't
me
hurt
no more.
me
What is
no
love,
more.
baby? Don't hurt me.
Okay, that's
don't
enough.
hurt me no more.
I'm tempted to use this, but it walks me into water. Everything in my hand is water, so might as well. No, if I use this, I cannot make Baron. I'm not going to be able to make Baron, and that's like super sad. Maybe I don't need Baron? I don't even have target for tier cache to banish and special itself. So I don't really see a reason to use this. I only care about getting the gems and definitely not finishing the U5 event. I'll probably finish it even if off stream. Banish one card on the field. Okay, now that is an issue. I'm still going to get a Syncroten, but it is not it's not Baron. Wait, I guess I don't have to add it, I can add something else. Which means that I get to move from here. No. I'm going to move too, and that has to save my life somehow. Pet Rabbit. Rabbito. That is the Shiren. I don't think I can make anything with her. Yep, I cannot, sadly. And that's him. Alright, GG. Or is it? I still have, like... no, I don't. I cannot make Coral Anemone. I need 2 waters. It can only attack once. Alright, that's game. Enough scoping, I have tried. Okay, I think I want to try the new Tier Sworn deck. So let me go here. Need to deal with Anivist. Guess I can do it this one. This is older. This is pre-Mavis format. This was when Hexermender was like amazingly good super poly target because it always against Snake Eye. It's very reliable to delete Apollos and Desiree with this. Your channel points are covered misplaced. I wanted to do another name, but someone recommended against it because Twitch. The other name I wanted to do was like mental illnesses. It's still good against snakes. Yeah, but they're not nearly as popular as they were. I think Snake Eye is still like super good, but they are not nearly as popular. Let me find the list. What the fuck is Metakuzu doing? Oh, he published a list for the under 5 event. Maybe I should try that. He's actually using Pervegi. Oh my god, he has a Royal Pervegi. This guy is the most based person I know from now on. Look at this, he has a Royal Pervegi. The best art in the game, he has it Royal. I think the event is triggering my ass. Why is it triggering your ass? Isn't that crazy? I'm just being polite asking back. Three wolf. Okay, this sounds very bricky. This is a card that you generally don't want to draw. The first iterations of the FTK used a 3 wolf and then it was cut down to 2. Only one Dragon Wing. I feel like this card is way too good to only run one copy, but sure. Then Wise. This card is actually so broken. Like, not just the effect it's good. Look at the attribute and the type. And that should tell you why this is broken. Oh, it's also a tuner. This card just does everything. Three once here. We are being evil. Are we trying to get it off Zombie Vampire, perhaps? Why Trivancia? I guess there's just enough Mavis to justify Trivancia. Three charge. And then one tract. One Wedju. Two cowed by. I'm going to be a smart ass and cut one Ash for multiple reasons, such as less sun traps just means more mill quality, even though removing Ash sounds very bad. But the actual biggest reason I'm going to cut one Ash is that I only have 2 copies of the alternative art and it bothers me. So when I'm playing a deck that can justify cutting Ash, then I will gladly do it. What did you know about? Also, I appreciate that you are using emotes from the very old times. Okay, stream elements finally woke up. I'm now 2 hours deep into the stream. I don't know, I don't have an explanation for this. It was supposed to do that every 1 hour. I'm now 2 hours deep into the stream and it's finally waking up. Not sweeping? Oh no, I don't have Dragite. This is an issue. I imagine this card is very important for this deck because Synchro 8 is like super easy to make. You have so many level 4s, then you can use Fairies or Wise, both are tuners. So not having this is definitely a problem for this deck. Maybe I can figure out something to dust. Dragite is very strong. Yep. I think Ash isn't that bad. I know. Like, it does basically nothing into Mavis. They just most finds can protect themselves from Ash. Well, it does something because they play 3 full hour to Maxi, but that's about it. And the armaments to begin with has decent half boards that they can make into Maxi. Like you just make it search a trap, pass, call it a day. Why am I adding to Pilgrim? Requiem. Actually playing IP and SP. I prefer regular art. Wait. I have one card too much, and I cannot tell which. Oh, he is not playing Kawaii. Let's try some tests and see how it feels. I mean, it should feel good. I know that this deck can mill like the entire deck in one turn. It's not that different from the first turn kill version. The bigger difference, I guess, is that this has Millennium, and the extra deck is more about building a board than about first turn killing. I should probably be dismantling this too. Like, I'm never going to use the second Cryptor, will I? And then this guy probably, you only need one as well. If Pips is here, maybe he knows better than I do. I know he has tried to cook with this card. Do I ever want 2 copies of this? I don't know. I usually have one. Of the Synchro 8, this one. I kinda can expect to pull another one, because I'm still going to go into the Mavis pack further. To Wyrm Life. I see. Just put that guy on the main deck. Cool reference, and a great solution. Never mind, I lied. What did you lie about? Suddenly I can't browse those emotes. I see. I mean, I'm going to find cards that I should be able to dust, but I just don't want to. This is enough regardless. Like, I only need to dust one. I don't even need to dust the Cryptor. Okay, do I just swing it into ranking with 0 experience? 2 packs, okay, don't mind if I do. I didn't even expect one, I will take 2 packs. Oh yeah, there is some hype about Gem Knights in like the armament discussion stuff. Like there's one incoming Gem Knight we can use. I think it's called Neprim, it just does something when milled, when sent to the graveyard. I think it's similar to Glow Up. It lets you discard one card from hand to summon itself. Except you discard for effect, not cost. And it's a level 4. I'm fighting against those bird girls you just got. I didn't even notice what I just got, to be completely honest. Are these bird girls? The shadow? Oh, Gem Knight. These ones? Offset. I see. I did not notice. This is some nice card art. I never noticed this. Very cute. Normally when I play against Adam Emancipator, I'm so disgusted by them that I don't pay much attention to the art. But I know it's pretty cool. Like, this is cool. Even though most of the art is occupied by Hawk. And I guess they have a lot of cards that aren't even used. So I should be able to find a lot of art I've never seen before. I used it? What did you use? This card? Emancipator Friends. Excavate top cards of deck equal to the number of Hawks you control plus 5. That is a lot. If you do, you can add to your hand one excavated Hawk with a level equal to or lower than the number of excavated cards. Also place the remaining cards on the bottom for the rest of this turn. After this resolves, you cannot special except Hawks. Signs and Field Spell. Should I read all of them? Where is Signs? Target one Hawk monster in your graveyard, special team defense turn. If you special summon an Adam, you can take one level 4 or lower Hawk from deck and place it on top. This is very short text for a field spell. Once per turn during main, you can take up to 5 Emancipator cards and place them on top. Okay, that actually sounds kinda sick. I guess you're just compensating for potential bad or RNG, but it sounds like you could make some very powerful plays with that. Okay, I might not pull Mavis, but I'm pulling cool stuff. Imagine Field Spell and Dragite. Yep. That could go hard. I need to reread Dragite. I know that it has an effect to, I think, mill from the top of your deck. But the only thing I know for sure is the negate. I forgot that Centurion already had the secret pack. Okay, it's excavate top 5. If you do, you can return cards opponent controls to the hand up to the number of excavated Hawks. Okay, that's broken. That's so good. It's kinda crazy how this is worth making. If you just have water monsters in the graveyard and can make Synchro 8. And that's not even counting the first effect. Oh right, I need to change the accessories too. I fell in love with this archetype. I only have bad experiences with it, like playing against it. And I fucking hate Block Dragon. That card is broken. That card should not exist, so yep. That is my perspective on the deck. But I know that it like has its problems, it's gotten power crept. Sure, it can still make amazing board if you get lucky, but it's not that consistent. Let's go use Theatris. I'm feeling like using Theatris Sleeve. Skelta. I don't know how to pronounce it in Italian. Admin final board is mostly banned in TCG? That's crazy. I guess they use a lot of generics and TCG does not like generics. Okay, which Minerva do we like better? Which one has the better art? Probably this one. I think this one is newer. Then I guess one thing's mid card. We can do Tract, sure. Actually, let's do Engraver because it's foil. It's Shelta. Okay, so you basically don't hit the C, you hit it as an H instead. Alright, Uncle, you are going to see me playing a deck with Lacrima for the first time. Wait, I wanted to queue into Rated, but sure, I can take one practice match before I go Rated. Also, my opponent is not Master 1, they are Master 2, so this is technically a real format, this is not Mickey Mouse format. It should be good practice. Never mind, I have Maxi. I guess I'm not getting practice unless they can negate it. Sure, no Mavis. This is a Mavis card. I'm tempted to do Havnis. Like, I don't have Kashtir in this deck. Doing blind Havnis isn't so bad. Let's gamble. Or maybe it's bad, I don't know what to expect from Havnis out of Whitestone cards. Like, okay, I get them on the board, and then what? They might have Maxi, or Ash Blossom. That could have been a prompt for Ash Blossom. Wise, but no targets, that is fine. Okay, Maxi resolved. Oh my god, yes, Shifter. Why didn't he change Shifter to Havnis? Hello? What? I'm so confused. Argo Stars, maybe. Maybe? Something, Mavis is not tier 0, because you can skip their turn with the hand trap. Meanwhile, the D-Shifter, the Dimensional Fissure, the Macrocosmos, literally the entire Kashtira archetype. Many Argo Stars use Shifter and I5. I know! I never won into Argo Stars because of that. I literally have 0 win rate into them. Yes, I can make Zombie Vampire and somehow hope to win with that. Do I set Ash Blossom? Sure. I mean, I don't have a reason to not use this or keep this, I mean. At least I don't see one. Sure, let's keep it. Just smack with Millennium. Normally Millennium is very powerful for OTKs, but I don't think I can get enough for Whittle. Wait, if they don't have any more plays, I do have enough. What? Okay, I cannot make Tomb Dragon under this shifter. Never mind, there goes my plans. I can't make Tomb Dragon. The last time I've been in this situation, I normally summoned Snake Ash and searched Kudrikara to deal with the Rise Heart. I just cannot get enough damage and I have no interaction. This is going to suck ass. I guess I gave them information that I was on tier, that is a problem. I shouldn't have done that. Zombie Vampire banishes, true. Okay, I'm pretty sure they can OTK and I have quite literally no interaction, so go next. Argo Star saved. It wasn't Argo Star, that is true. But Argostars have to be carried by stun pretty much. I don't think I've ever met an Argostar player that didn't play Floodgates, which is understandable. It's just how the archetype was designed. You cannot blame them for it. Me? I'm very surprised that you like the archetype, considering that's how you build Argostars. Like, we can go to here, I guess. Only one deck. What do they play? I don't have Floodgates in Argostars. I mean, it's always an argument. You can say that Max is the Floodgate. It gives your opponent the choice between losing because they pass their turn or losing because they give the opponent 10 cards. Okay, there is no D-shifter in here, but I guess it changes with the format. I guess now they only use Vancy and Prey. This is pretty honest, to be honest. They do have like some fucked up cards in the extra. But still, this is very honest as far as Argostars go. Oh, he made 10%. That's pretty interesting. Have Purge Pop is Gamma Nibiru. Trap the Pops, and that's 10. I see. Yeah, that is far more honest than I was expecting Argostars to be. I was expecting like a Dimensional Shifter and Fissure to be super high in the play percentage. But I have a feeling that's more because of the format than anything else. So like if we go to decks before the new format. Dimensional Shifter. Dimensional Shifter. No Dimensional Shifter in here. Or Fissure. This is an interesting build with Engraver. Only one Engraver. Very interesting. Dimensional Shifter. Fuck Shifter. True, true, true. Okay, so opponent is doing probably a greedy Wise combo. Can I break through it? I wonder. I'd prefer to play Finsmith than Floodgates. Finsmith would be very interesting. And I think I'd say the same. I think Finsmith, despite being kind of flop that you throw into any deck, and the fact that I think Requiem is broken and a problematic card from a design perspective, I think Finsmith is still a cool archetype, fun to play against. I like that it has low ceiling, but also very high skill ceiling. So you can do good with Finsmith just doing the same boring lines that everyone does. Or you can get creative and play it, play very creative lines. And get a lot of weight carried out of that. Okay, I see that there's a lot of things I can do. Now the question is, what is the best line of play? Let's go track first. Personally, don't have any problems against Finsmith. I just don't like it from a design perspective because the mere existence of this card, like first of all, they cannot remove this card because the archetype needs it to even function. But the fact that this can be made with any White Fiend monster into a full combo means that they have to be very careful about designing White Fiends. Just one we got generic because of Min. You mean Finsmith? Moonward take 2. Good luck with it. Oh, because of Moon? Well, kinda. There are other options, there's Exit and Night. But there's another argument to that. I think Moon 100% does not deserve to be banned just because it's being used as a vanilla monster. Like, the problem card is Requiem, it's not Moon. Okay, do I care more about Charge or do I care more about Wise? I think I care more about Wise, even though this card is super strong. Actually, this is a mistake. I shouldn't show him that I'm playing. I showed him my entire deck right here. and that was a mistake. Milkovazu, the great femboss. Sure. How are you doing, Aspro? Welcome in. Moon made them generic, but they don't have any type lock. That is also a problem, yes. Okay, let's just do fin swap stuff. Wait, I don't like that he can negate graveyard effects. I should be clicking buttons faster. I think this is the kind of deck where if I take too long, then it's going to be a problem. And it's better to do mediocre plays than do nothing. Okay, do I want to use Snow? Answer is no. I guess Lacrima is out of the game. We are playing pre-Lacrima Finsmith. Is there an Ash Blossom? There is not. Okay. Do you negate the wolf? He does not negate the wolf, interesting. So I can make Minerva here, I can make Dragite. I don't have any water in the graveyard yet for Dragite. Well, a water monster is in your graveyard, there is no water monster. I think I make Synchro Minerva. I am dead once again. Well, you tried. Did you learn anything from your attempt? Okay, good favor target. I could technically dodge it. Do I want to? I think it might be time to dodge it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, my graveyard is still too precious. This card is big though, it's almost big enough to destroy the Blue Eyes. Send one. We can send either a wolf or a Felis. Technically we can send Wise 2 might be correct, let's do wolf. Wolf is the card that you want to mill it and that's it. You don't want to see it anywhere else, so might as well mill. I don't have a White Fiend on the field. I can get Engraver, but he might negate it, so not in the best situation. Okay, Mill Havnit. Wait. Hello? Why did you not trigger? Am I locked somehow? How did I lock myself? Huh? I don't think any of these cards should be locking. What am I missing? I actually don't know why that fusion did not trigger. Wait. Am I missing Kid Cows in the extra? I don't have Kid Cows. Where is my Kid Cows? Did I just forget it somehow? What the fuck? That's fucked up. I guess I forgot Kid Cows. Hello? Did I do... Am I being dumb? I mean, I'm being dumb for not having Kid Cows in the extra. Miku Plank is it? Pretty much. Where's our mermaid wife? I don't know, I forgot her. I don't know how I was able to forget her, but apparently I did. Now what? Now I make a little guy and cry. Copy at TCG? I don't know what I'm missing. There's no way that Whis doesn't have her. Yeah, he's playing Kid Chaos. What the fuck? What happened? Artifact once. Okay, we gotta use this now. Okay, this is fine. This is super fine. And by that I mean it's not fine at all, but hey, it's something. Negate? Sure. Do I want to do it again? I'm sure the answer is no. How many cards do you have in your X? I actually have 15. So I'm not sure what I have that I shouldn't. That is something that I shouldn't, however, for sure. I mean, there are 12 right now in the extra. But I've gone through Finsmith cards and all that stuff. Don't be like and was playing Chimera with 14 cards. Amazing, amazing. I imagine you didn't forget, you forgot something like an ugly creature, because that's what Chimera is. You didn't forget the waifu, which I'm very ashamed of. What can I even do from extra still? I can make sequence. So, like I was saying, the timer is a problem. This is technically still fine, but timer is now a problem. Like I can make Desiree kind of wins the game. But I could have sent this one. Yeah, I could have sent through white. I mean, he's going to negate it regardless, I think. Right? You forgot the Guardian Chimera? Yeah, that's sad. That card is really good. Come on, come on. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging with 15 seconds left on the clock. This is going to be a time loss. Okay, I guess that happens. Well, I can remove one of the blue eyes. Okay, there's only one blue eyes. Okay, this is now lost. GG. I can potentially still try, but I think... not just the timer is fucked, I think my winning chance is like super low. Do you ever forget School Guardian? Okay, where the fuck is my mermaid wife? I literally don't have her in the deck. I feel like I added her. That's so weird. I feel like I remember specifically putting her in the deck. What do I have that I shouldn't? There's no... Wait, there's IP. There's Appaloosa, there's Sequence, there's SP and IP, there's Requiem. There's no Xyz Minerva. Sure, I guess we don't play the Xyz Minerva. Always sideways. I would like to get the... what's the name? The Weiss in hand? Wait, I can search Weiss with Tract. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. Finsmith Tract, search Weiss. Send Mudora. Now... effect of Weiss. We're getting rid of all the white turn cards in the deck. I wonder if opponent thought that I was playing FTK. I wonder if people are scooping to this deck because they think it's FTK. Okay, give me one moment. I want to queue up more things into the playlist. I want to queue up the daily dose of ice cream. Cue up the horse music. Can you send it? I don't know which one that is. Alô, alô? Horsing? Is it the Bakushin music? Is that what you're talking about him? It is not. Then I have no idea which one it is. Unlimited impact. Okay, this hand is kinda trash. I literally don't have any push. Like, this is a push, but it's camping, and if they can negate, then... I mean, technically I can mill for cost a White Sword, but that's really... It's camping. That's where I'm getting at. I have not completed well enough. Sharon didn't get milled for effect. This is fucked up. If I milled literally any other White Sword card, I could play from here. The horse currents run, but they are J-pop idols, so I do know that. Oh my god, okay, I see where you're getting at. I see that they're going to have like good songs, good music themselves. Okay, I can hope that this is Mavi's player and I can just once you skip the turn, maybe. In which case I should have used it in standby. Okay. Then Maxi. Okay. Then Shane Maxi? No, that's not needed. Add Dormouse. I think I go Maxi first. If it gets negated, then Vancia. Okay, okay, negated with Ash, not cowed by. So they might still have cowed by or cross out. They do not have the answer for it. But I have an empty board, they might be able to OTK somehow. I take a dinner break and come back, but I'll watch from phone as always. Thank you, thank you. I'll actually probably take a break after this match to eat something. I'm very hungry right now. I'll get my coffee milk and maybe a sandwich, maybe something else. Flash Mage. Okay. We have Dormouse. We got a Wink 3, maybe Transcode. Wink 1 into Wink Decoder. This makes a 4. Is FIFA Street 2 music that I'm listening based? So right now we are listening to... This is what's the name of the artist? Pure Slut, I'm pretty sure it's her music. Uma Mutume Gold Ship. I'll listen to that in a bit. You know what? I'm going to listen to it while taking a break because I have Bluetooth headphones. So I can still hear the music. I can hear you bonking if you are bonking me. I can hear the brass and the brass. I'm trying to get warding on all my accessories. Each will be giving 4 defense. I don't remember if that's a what or not, but I think it's a what. Oh my god, in order to play I have to banish Shiren. That's like the only thing I can do. Ding dong, ding dong. So this sent the save worm. Blink. I milled nothing. Oh my fucking god, can I get something playable already? I milled 12 cards and I haven't gotten a playable card yet. I don't play Moon in this deck because it's supposed to just use Wise to go into Finsmith. Gamba went horribly wrong. Okay, that's game. You know what I even bricked on? I bricked on the wolf. That one card that I said was surprising to be at 3 because this is bricky. Maybe I want to cut it. Cut one. What do I put instead of it? Second tract? Second tract is okay. Let me do some more test sense. This is very playable. Breaking again on wolf. Yeah, I'm breaking on these cards too much. I want to cut one wolf. Very good. Again, very good. Even though I have one wolf, this is still very playable. Every other card is good. This is kinda bad. I have one push and then I die. I guess I can normal summon this, not ideal, but it works. This is good. I can have wolf with Wise specifically. This card can summon the wolf from hand. I don't know, I feel like I'm seeing this guy in hand too much. I see what you said yesterday, but was walked in about the Vancia comment. I was a bit frustrated. I mean, I'm sorry if I didn't explain properly or if you are walked in for the other region. But yeah, you told me to cut Vancia, I did cut it. I'm playing it again. But this is a different deck. Also, welcome in, boys. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone go follow boys. Amazing. Stallman, great player. He streams very frequently. He is very fun to watch. Also, did you get to Master 1 yesterday? You were very close. But yeah, for reference, the deck I got to Master 1 with on decision is this weird pile. No Vancia, like I was saying. I lost massive coins? No, that's sad. That's sad. But it happens and there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do about it is remain calm. Understand that it's not your fault. The game is just... it can be trash if it wants to be trash. Okay, what do I add for the cut wolf? What if I add the funny card? This is going to be even brickier, but I don't know, I kinda want to play it. Maybe there's a White Sword card I can still add. Like, I could add the second dragon. I really don't understand why he's only on one. This card is good. This card, if it's good, but if you get Ash Blossom, you kinda just die. No Curious in White Sword is crazy. But I guess he doesn't have the deck space for it. What does this guy do again? If a card is sent from deck to the graveyard by the effect of White Sword, send the top 2. It is not once per turn. It has no way to be normal summoned, so... Like, it has to be normal summoned, I can see the problem. Maybe I end up just adding another hand trap. Maybe a flower. That happens to good players when they play Floodgate. Okay, I see what you're trying to imply. I think I have like the entire tier package, right? I don't have Scream? What the fuck, that's crazy. I have almost nothing from tier. No Scream, no backroll of any sorts. There's no way that one Griff isn't bad. I know, I see the vision of not having any backroll. Nibiru doesn't make sense because I don't have Fuawa. I don't even play Flood anymore today. I guess it wasn't pulling weight. Hmm. I guess I can do a crossout. I think these are enough targets with Cowboy and Ash Blossom and Maxi. I do have to keep in mind I'm removing a card that I like to see getting milled. So maybe I should be replacing it with another card that I want to see getting milled. Wait, I did cut the third Ash. So I think this is fine. Oh my god, this is kinda cursed. This is super good. Lots of gas. This is not ideal, but fine. This is super good. Again, very good. Not great, but it works. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, I'll do one match and then go for my snack break. Konami does not bless. Sometimes they do. Can this work, please? Why are you taking me out of the queue? Who told you this belt of goods? Why does my opponent have an Argostar player name? Oh my god, am I going to get like the 50th Argostar boss? Is this man unironically playing Argostar in Rated? Shotgun once you don't care. Even if it's against Argostar, Vancia is very good against them. The last 3 days, the moment I played swaps that didn't make sense, I opened at crack. It happens, it happens. Okay, we did skip his turn. I don't know if it's Mavis or Argostar. And I just stopped acting another Vancia. Oh my god. Right after the 1-6 Wonder, Vancia is saving me. Start with Shiren. If he has an Ash Blossom, I prefer it being used on Shiren. Okay. Oh my god, so many effects. Doesn't make sense to use Vice here, but it does make sense to use Hainu. I wonder what he has in hand. Like, I'm going to get Whittle so quickly if he doesn't have anything. Okay, he definitely has something. Ash Blossom. Great, great. That means Shard should be usable now. I was going to make the Hunk for Minerva, but I remember now that I don't have the Hunk for Minerva. That was fucking garbage meal, but I guess I'm still adding one card. Marra! The Dragon Wing. Troll and Walkbird. I don't think I care about that. I think literally just summoning this guy and activating the effect wins me the match. St. Felix. Alright, that is game. That's exactly Whittle, if he doesn't have anything. I'll use Felix for the last hit. No, he didn't let Felix take the last hit. Alright, GG. I guess I got my first victory ever into Argostars, and it was just once here. Alright, I will be right back. I'm very hungry. I need like 2 minutes to 5 minutes break. Break time, yep. I imagine for break time I can just leave replays going on. Let's watch the festival stuff, why not? Let's see if we find any cool deck in here. I'm eating dinner too right now, enjoy your meal. I hope it's something very tasty. Also... Okay. Stop. Shut up. So, 2 minutes on the horse song. I guess I can play that while I'm AFK. I'd probably not come back in time to resume the playlist. Okay, whatever. I'll just listen to it when I'm back. Give me one moment, being scuffed. I do like having a timer while I'm away. Be right back, and thank you so much for the follow, Cody Snake. Thank you so much. Oh, that's not a follow, that is the raid. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing the Master Duel event? Are we winning, gamers? We are winning. I'm playing a new cool deck that I guess I can postpone the break. I can starve myself just to enjoy the raid. I don't mind doing that. Welcome in, raiders. Okay. I'm going to be scuffed for a moment. Give me 1 second. Entry play. Also, how was your stream? Haven't done viewer duel stuff. Sounds fun. Raiders came at break time. Wow, that's my bad for delaying the break so much that now I'm going to be delaying it further. So, I'm Miku, I play Junk. Tiarwomans is my favorite archetype. At the moment I'm playing a deck that is not Junked out. It is a very powerful deck. Or at least I would like to imagine. It's just mill a lot, because you're playing 2 mill archetypes together, as well as Finsmith, which just makes Pilgrim Reaper. And to climb to Master on Decision, I actually use the Junky deck. It's actually a lot better than it looks. In your hands it's Junk? True. So yeah, this deck might look very questionable. Like, you look at it, what the fuck, why is this guy playing Snake Eye with Tear and everything else that is here? It's actually insanely good. If this deck ever sniffs a maxi, you can deck out the opponents. You don't even need the card destruction. And, for example, into Mavis, if you call Dark with Protoss, that's the first turn kill. It's very viable to do. You have multiple ways of searching it. You have the Flag, you have the Banshee. It's a lot of fun too. And that's about it. Alright, let's do one match, and after the match I'm going to take a snack break. Yippee, I get to go first. What? Did I change the deck accidentally? I hope I didn't. I did not. Awesome. I guess even if I did it, it wouldn't matter. The other deck is good. I need to prove that what I'm claiming is true. Set of Lancia. Also, let me do an actual shout out for Scotty. Like, I have the automatic shout out, but it's just a message. I prefer actually doing the Twitch shout out. In Miku hands, every deck is junk. Come on, I can play the most basic ones. Or I can just gamble my way into victory. It's good eating while listening to Xenoblade OST. Eating with ambient music. I think there's a restaurant in... I'm not sure if it's in Portugal or if it's outside. But there's a restaurant where you eat blindfolded and... I don't know, I guess that's just interesting. an interesting, different way to eat and enjoy food. Alright, let's go gambling. Let's reveal my opponent to the opponent. Let's see what they are playing as well. They don't seem to be having any hand trap in hand at the very least. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is Burn. How? Oh my fucking god, I lost. How am I going to beat Burn when I'm down to 4,000 life points? Oh my god. Is Velsey good into Burn? I don't know. I don't think so. At least the versions where I played it wasn't good. Okay, what's my solution? Desiree might be fine. Desiree might be helpful. And that's about it. Dragite is a spell or trap and gate. Okay, Dragite is good too. I need to make Desiree and Dragite. That's about it. I can add Fellis. Either Fellis or the Dragon Wing. It's the Dragon Wing, I'm pretty sure. Actually, Fellis was fine. Like the Port McDonald's? Wait, what does that mean? Never been to Port. Actually, I've been once in my life, but I was like super young. Fellis. I mean, special summon Fellis. Make the Dragite. I'm now protected from spells. Except I'm not, I need the water in the graveyard. I forgot I don't have Moon in the deck. Okay, that is a problem. It's fine because I can just normal him. Let's hope they don't play any golems in the deck. Or what kind of golems do you mean? Wait, I just realized I can use this. Like, the golem is a hawk, isn't he? This is a hawk. Dragite can activate the effects in this deck, and I didn't realize it. So I go for Pilgrim Reaper. Asur is probably not. No, the Asur is yes, second special of the Engraver from Graveyard. I should have put it in extra zone. Milled one tier card. Now the Dragite is live. Fire Golem just to remove any spell negates? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that would be very annoying. That would be like guaranteed win condition. Make sequence. Do I have tracked in the graveyard? I don't. Like, Vakrim is a better line, but I need tracked in the graveyard, so let's go straight into this one. Wait, what am I keeping in the graveyard? I think I want to keep the Requiem. Kinda makes things more awkward for him, I guess. Then I could make a Apollo from here. And I cannot extend any further, which is sad. I got pretty much everything that I need. Like, the only thing else I'm missing is, I guess, whole cows. I don't think Apollos is going to pull any weight. Maybe it does. Actually, I think I skipped the Requiem. No, I can use it, it's fine. Normally, you want to skip Requiem on Desiree because it makes it immune or affected by Typhoon, but whatever. I can take the risk. That won't be annoying, that would be GG. True. Okay, he does have a monster. Definitely did not expect a Royal Farrier. Into Typhoon. Oh my fucking god. Exactly. I was explaining that you don't give requirement to this guy because of Typhoon and he just says Typhoon. Fatal Phase, okay. Crash into Apo. Then set 5 pass. The card in hand could be actually the scariest one. They play like a dragon that burns me when I attack into them. He's gatekeeping the hunk. Yeah, Maxi, neither Maxi or Ash Blossom are any useful in this match. Ouch. The fact that I burned myself for 4000 makes it so much easier for him. Of course I didn't move snow or anything to dodge that effect. GG. Like, when you play burn like that, normally you assume that you have 6 cards in hand. Opponent has 8000 life points. So you need like 1400 average damage per card, which is still quite a lot. If I lower myself to 4000, it helps him a lot. Alright, I'm way too hungry. I need to make myself feel better after that loss, so I'll be right back.
ML44 Gawang sent. If my girl and Moyi are both drowning and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand and summoning tokens to synchro into Chixiao and add Long Yuan to my hand. Vilimoso9 sent. If my girl and Moye are both drowning and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand and summoning tokens to synchro into Chixiao and add Long Yuan to my hand. Amel for Guang sent. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck, and then I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck, and then I summon Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. Jimbei-san 01 cent. Diabellstar Muki warm and tasty. Mommy feed me please be hasty. I want milk for mommy's udders. I want mommy's and no others. Give it now. Give me Muki human cow. If you don't, I will scream and shout, whine and cry and stomp about. Email for Guzzy Wanang sent. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever. Masito, Askiki, Atashi, ah.
Hello. And yeah, I can hear out the text to speech while I'm away because I have Bluetooth headphones. So I could hear out the pass. I could hear about Diabellstar Milky as I am powering or preparing chocolate, coffee milk. Why do I always keep saying chocolate milk? It's coffee milk. Okay, I'm still eating my sandwich, so I'm not going to be very talkative yet. I will, however, be listening to the horse music now. Still finishing my dinner. I see. I hope you are enjoying it. Uma. I like the one hitting the drums. She seems very happy. Gold Chip is the boss. I can say that my perspective about Gold Chip changed a lot after knowing like the in real life horse. After learning that it's a male and not just a male. I mean, you can probably go find what I'm talking about if you look for it. Special week is the one on the drums. Okay, that is very good information. I am happy that you told me. Okay, there's another one I am curious. Who's this one on the right? She's cute. She kind of reminds me of Rizu from Hololive, the squirrel. Code Chip is the white hair girl. Yes, I know. But in real life, she's not exactly a girl. Yu-Gi-Oh there. Oh, okay. That one. Who is she? Want to react to another teaser? Sure, I can do that. But again, I'm trying to eat sandwich, so if I don't comment much, just know that I'm eating. Okay, this is really good. Like the music, the sequence, the voices, this is just super good. Thank you for showing me this. The book physics looks a bit off balance. Maybe it does. Maybe it's intentional, who knows? What about when they are running? Does it look wrong as well? Is that even what you're trying to say? I was listening to the music, I didn't see shit. The music is just super good, I can say that. Just walk more to McDonald's? Give me one moment, I'll do that. Or to McDonald's. I mean, it looks extremely fancy for a McDonald's. The world's most beautiful McDonald's. What the fuck? Since when do we have this in Portugal? Why do we have this? It's very fancy, extremely luxurious, but why? I'm so confused, why do we have this? Porto is wild, that's all I can say. The Art Deco stained glass windows and the chandeliers will blow your mind. They are blowing my mind, and I'm not even there. Oh my god, why? Sure, why not? I guess that is one possible answer. It looks very pretty. You just don't expect McDonald's to be this. When you think of McDonald's, you think something very cheap, very accessible. You don't think of something like this. This is more like luxurious. Measuring, entering that and tell, I'm glad we ordered a cheeseburger, €1. So true, so true. And I feel like a lot of people still come here just for a €1 cheeseburger. Like it's McDonald's at the end of the day, just because it looks fancy doesn't mean people aren't going here for McDonald's normal food. You can do a date on McDonald's? True. Truer things have never been said. It looks like a super restaurant in Milan. I know, right? Like, not every restaurant can say that they have stained glass with designs like this. Almost done with my sandwich, so I guess I can queue up. Enough Persona for now. Which one were you playing? Also, I like that they can see my hands, but this hand literally tells them nothing. If you see this hand, you still have no idea what I'm playing. Like, the best you can do is make an educated guess that this is Finsmith, but Snake Eye, but it is not. Maybe he will think it's Finsmith control. I don't think much Finsmith control builds use Millennium. I think it's more likely to think it's Snake Eye. End phase. I'll take it. I really wish I could advance it during my own turn, because that would shut down the drill beam. Okay, now this is fucked up. He shuffled back the golem, and I drew the better Millennium starter. You know, the one that is at 3 for some reason, while the worst Millennium starter is at 1. You can advance it? No, I'm saying I cannot, and I wish I could. I mean, I can technically... Never mind, I can't even... Yeah, I can't even tribute it or destroy it. Anyway. Yeah, the tactics did nothing. I guess it lets him know that I have a bunch of pushes and maybe he doesn't want to just throw the drill beam. Okay, he throws the drill beam regardless. That was, yeah, please no. I actually don't understand why they made Vancy like this. You don't have to set it. I think it's the only artifact that works like that. Okay, I'll figure that later. For now, I want to do things in the game, I guess. You did it. Congratulations. Have you been trying out this time? Search twice. Card vary. Why is the music so low? Oh, yes, Avanci too, sure. It affects me a bit, but not too much. Wait. Okay, okay, I get it. He's using it because he already did drill beam. Is this still Xenoblade? It is. I don't know which one it is, but it is Xenoblade. Drill beam on Sen while having Finsmith in hand is kind of a misplay. I'm not completely sure, but I think it is a misplay. I think you are correct. I will definitely want something to stop the sequence, at the very least. And like, the Ruby sequence could be huge. So you are probably correct. Effect favor in hand? Is that public information? I guess I don't really care about him using favor on Engraver. Okay, he's still saving it. Makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. I think I'm supposed to make Lacrima summon back... Lacrima was summon Lacrima. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Or maybe I just combo with Pilgrim. What do I do? Let me think. Pilgrim is correct. Lacrima summon Lacrima gets me like 3 mils. So I'm supposed to be gambling. I do have Tract in the graveyard. I could make Desira still. Okay, let's go gambling. We gotta hit something good. Or else my turn is kinda dead. Okay, that's a good hit. Bro is playing Gamma. Ouch. Why did I get bonked? What did I do? No favor is sus? I assumed it was just public information since you said it, but I guess not. Can't say I paid much attention to his combo. Still have normal, so I'm probably adding Rhino to hands. You said you wanted a good hit? Not like that, but yes. I did get a good hit. GG. You know what I kind of want to add to this? I will need to make more changes to the deck. I can't just like get 2 cards and add it. But one deck that I've always wanted to play was like a Tear Sword with Curious. And then Transaction Hallback, you know, the broken cards. The usual suspects. Hello? Transaction. And then either Eradicator or Maikashi, or maybe both, because why not? You know, just play Floodgates because we like committing war crimes. War crimes might be loved. Maikashi is just a war crime? It is a big war crime, yeah. And what sucks is that Maikashi, like, it's easier for the armaments to... But I guess the problem is actually in Transaction Hallback, not in the archetypes I mentioned. I think Millennium first makes sense. I want to thin my deck before milling. Also, I can feel that my collection is getting very, very laggy. Jesus Christ, the connection is just dead. Stuck at 2000. Okay, I think I am back. We are back. Yes, nice. I have no idea what that was. Probably I got DDoSed by someone else in the house. Also, I'm kind of playing into Nibiru. Well, despite the fact that I still have normal summon. Therefore, definitely not something I want to try. Okay. Okay, the question is, can this deck out? I think... Okay, what the fuck is bro playing? Bro is on Labyrinth. Labyrinth could be a problem. I mean, this is already a problem using transaction dominus. This is a huge problem. Do I just try to deck out? I can use Tirkash to deck him out, now that I think about it. But yeah, whoever did not refresh might be watching in the past, so try to refresh page or F5 to like catch up, I guess, with what's actually happening. Okay, opponent side of the field. Mill 3. Mills another hallback. I might regret my decisions. Enjoy the 1 minute delay for honor and glory. I don't know if this deck is actually supposed to try to deck out, but I will try. They're still going to have transaction hallback, they're going to have Arias. They're going to have quite a lot of interaction still. And I'm just trying to push through it somehow. What else? What else? Add this to hand. I should have added Sharon. Sharon was better. This is fine though. This is also good. Does this stop card or effect? Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, I got some insulation. Now the question is, can I actually mill him out and deck out? This was a mistake. Tier kit should not be there. Doesn't matter. Wait, okay, I just need to link. I see what's going on. So, do this one. No who? We didn't mill the Sharon.
Ankle scent. If my girl and Rox Rose Dragon are both drowning and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, adding Basil Shoot to my hand and
Basil
setting it to synchro, summon into Black Rose Dragon and nuke the board.
I'm starting to think I cannot deck him out. Wait, this is a mistake. I don't have empty space to do what I'm trying to do. Like, he still has way too many cards for me to be able to deck out. I guess maybe I still win because it's a trap deck, but I don't expect that to be the case. I'm missing out now on a level 4 body that would be super useful. Like, so useful. mill Wolf and Weiss. Wait, I can only mill one. Yeah, I only used one material that was Lightstone, but this is fine. It's not like I could summon both. Then I guess make Capo. And I'm almost out of interaction. Man, I didn't even get through Finsmith, that's so bad. I didn't, right? Yeah, I didn't get through Finsmith. Finsmith helps a lot with taking out. Like, Pilgrim Reaper mills 5 from both players. And I hit nothing. Okay, it's kinda over. And I ended on basically nothing. You can return cards your opponent controls to the hand, up to the number of excavated rocks. Place the excavated cards on the bottom, in any order. Alright. I guess I fucking lost, but hey, I aware that this deck cannot take out. Maybe with Finsmith. Maybe, but probably not. Come on, chain your Arius, do it. I know you want to. Wait, he's still going to chain Lady, which is scarier than Arius. Assuming he has 2 copies of Lady. Maybe I want to gamble on him only having 1 copy. Yes, I used Dragite versus you this Sunday to excavate Nib. True, true. I mean, I don't remember it, but I believe you did. Okay, that is more problematic than what I was expecting. Can technically stop it, but I'm sure the transaction rollbacks are scarier. Or are they? They kinda are. Fuck it. I'll keep my Apollo. Okay, set 1. Set another. Okay, what is this fucking Portuguese copy pasta?
Strainer Denko Saint. Eu não aguento mais. Precisa acabar, por favor.
Why does she sound
Hoje de
Brazilian?
manhã, eu acidentalmente deixei cair um copo e ele quebrou. Bem quando
my
eu
God,
ia
she's
limpar,
speaking
ele
Brazilian.
voltou sozinho para o armário e invocou Kit Kalos no meu chão da cozinha. Eu tive que banir ele com lança-chamas. Enquanto dirigia para o trabalho, achei que vi pássaros jogando um Dimension Shifter em mim. No pânico, eu bati meu carro.
Quick walk, don't care
No
about that,
entanto,
honestly.
Antes que eu pudesse perceber, ele se reparou sozinho e mandou Tear Laments Screams para o GY. Eu...
Why does my doctor speak Brazilian? I need to teach her better. It's basically saying that... I mean, you can Google translate it, I guess that's better. And if it translates it wrong, it makes it even funnier. I wish I can be calm like you. I don't know, I think I get way too excited. Like, the only thing I'm calm about is not being upset at what is happening. Too much of a hot hit. It makes sense with the deck you play. What the fuck is this shit? Arius effect. Probably better to stop this than Big Welcome. I mean, at this point my chance of winning is super low. I gave him a billion cards. I'll stop this. This gets him Lovely from hand. And then Lovely can set a trap from graveyard. I can do anything about it. I can still stop Big Welcome with guys on Dragite.
Strained Anclescent. Ay, Dios mío, sí. Amo a Ray.
Big bag
Me
of grass?
moriría por
Maybe
Sky
in the past,
Striker
not at
Ace
the moment.
Ray. Esta carta de apoyo va a cambiar mi vida y va a ser
Va a
la
cambiar
mejor
mi
carta
vida.
de la historia. Nini Tasti Tasi Ah.
Maybe in the past, Bag of Grass was my solution. I'm now queen of that. I guess I negate itself because why not? Conjure. Oh my god, he has the Royal Conjure. Okay, this is my actual solution to being calm. I just look at cute anime. Life is just more enjoyable if you can look at cute anime. I guess I'm not getting OTKs. It's probably still going to do Big Welcome. Yep, he's doing both. Okay, I'm getting OTKs.
Arthur, you sent. La donna immobile, quel piuma al vento. Basset Chaos Angel.
Alright, what did I learn? I learned that deck out might be possible, but I need Finsmith to do it. I didn't have access to Finsmith. GG. So can it read the Valmonica card names correctly? I can learn the pronunciation from my text-to-speech. Let me see.
Guayamel Fogwanaging Sent. It is the 41st
Why did it
millennium.
read your
For
name so
more
weird?
than 100 centuries, Fernando Mendes has sat immobile on the Trono Dourado de Lisboa. He is the master of Portugal by the will of God and master of a million worlds by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He is a rotting carcass, writhing invisibly with power from the 2016 Euro. He is the Carian lord of the Imperio Portugues, for whom 1,000 pastéis de Belems
Oh
are
my god, I want
sacrificed
1,000 pastéis
every
de Belém.
day, so that he may never truly retire.
So for anyone wondering, pastel de Belém is like a super good traditional food from here.
Strained Ankle Saint, se minha garota e Rosa
Pastry
Negra
Dragon.
Dragão estiverem ambas se afogando e eu só puder salvar uma, você pode me pegar no funeral da minha garota, adicionando um broto basal à minha mão e configurando-o para invocar sincronizadamente em Rosa Negra Dragão e atacar o campo.
No, I'm not turn skipping. Why am I not allowed to just turn skip my opponent? Foi cá de questi effecto, a meno. Okay, obviously I cannot read Italian. But I'm very curious how my doctor is going to pronounce it.
Scelta valmonica. Applica
Valmonica.
uno di questi effetti, a meno che tu abbia una carta valmonica nella tua zona pendulum. Il tuo avversario seleziona l'effetto.
Anniversario?
Guadagni 500 LP. Poi puoi mettere una carta dalla tua mano in fondo al deck. Poi pescare 2 carte.
Pescare 2
Subisci
carte.
500 danni.
Oh my
Poi
god, okay.
puoi aggiungere uno magia,
I'll let you spam a
trappola
couple more, but if you keep
valmonica
spamming, I'm
dal
going to
tuo
have to turn it
deck
off.
alla tua mano, eccetto scelta valmonica.
Scelta
Puoi
valmonica.
attivare solo uno, scelta valmonica, per turno. Strained Ankle Saint. Ei, galera, vocês sabiam que, em termos de reprodução entre humanos do sexo masculino e Pokémon do sexo feminino, Vaporeon é o Pokémon mais
muito
compatível
personalmente.
para humanos? Não só eles estão no grupo de
I'll
ovos
just
de
remind you that there is
campo,
the
que é
monthly limit
composto
on the text
principalmente
speech.
por mamíferos. Vaporeon tem uma média de
Vaporeon.
Arital 303 de altura e 63,9 libras. O que significa que eles são grandes o suficiente para lidar com pênis humanos. E com suas impressionantes estatísticas base para HP e acesso a esse de arma,
Oh my god.
você
So,
pode ser B,
I don't know if anyone has played Pokemon competitively, but acid armor is so fucking annoying. You can basically turn your Vaporeon into an unkillable tank. Vibras. Also, I think it's time for Food Gasser. We haven't done that yet. And opponent is comboing, so that's just the usual thing. Okay, this looks very good for start. Yellow noodles, shrimp, coconut milk, fish stock, boiled egg, bean sprouts, celery, lime, shallots, whatever that is, garlic, white pepper, salt, sugar, chili paste, fried shallots, and optional chicken. That does not sound optional. The chicken sounds like what ties all of this together to make it really good. Same for the mushroom. Cuba? I'm tempted to try like Japan, but maybe it's not Japan at all. Let's try Cuba. Coast. Okay, Cuba first. It is ice cold to northwest. It doesn't really look Russian to me. I don't know how the coordinates here work. I imagine if it says northwest of Cuba, then it means basically it has to be United States, something around there. Let's try Japan, sure. We can try it. It is cool, it's closer. Southwest of Japan, so Southeast Asia? Perhaps Thailand? Philippines? Let's try. It's warm, we're getting closer. South of Philippines. Two guesses remaining. It's not on the borders, we're still pretty far yet. Okay, here I would like to know my geography better and be able to tell if it's like how far it is from Philippines and if it's on the correct coordinates or direction. I think I'll try Indonesia first. Only the sea is separating it. Okay, sure, let's try Vietnam. I thought Vietnam was further north. Okay, warm, still to the south. So we have to go further. We have only one guess left. It's the southeast actually. I will play my turn and you guys can think about it. And I'm... Okay, I guess I can try, but this looks ass. I have 2 bricks in my hand. 2 bricks and nothing. I mean, I have more than 2 bricks. The vary isn't really what you want to draw with Engraver. Indonesia or Malaysia? Well, you guys gotta pick one. I see 2 Indonesia, so maybe I try that one. That's such a good target, actually. Disable both the tracked search and the graveyard effect. I mean, this isn't going to work because Appaloosa exists. Like, nothing I can top deck here even wins. That's assuming he doesn't even respond to this. I was away, got distracted with the birthday stream. Shit was funny.
Arthur, you sent. There are 2 wolves in your deck. Both are in your hand. You brick.
Classic, classic. And I already removed one from the deck. Let's remember that I was on 3 wolf because that is the list that Metakuzu is playing. I already removed one. Okay, Indonesia, let's go. It is Indonesian. Okay, we got it on the very last try. Traditional Indonesian dish originating from Palembang, South Sumatra. Its name combines the words "mie", meaning noodles in Indonesia. Okay, okay. Gotta pick the coin. This is known for the distinctive thick and creamy shrimp based on board. I love shrimp. Noodles used are typically thick, yellow noodles. Broth is made from a mixture of shrimp stock, coconut milk, sometimes milk, creating rich, creamy texture. Okay, you don't have to say more. This is an absolute yum for me. Also, what the fuck is this shit? Just rotten food inside the can.
Strained Ankle Saint. Olá, liberal. Sou como um lobo. Sou
British folk,
patriota.
might be.
Tenho raiva. O meu pai era mau e criou um lobo ainda pior. Sou um lobo.
What the fuck is
Lobos
this
não
pasta?
vão à terapia. Reagem. Não têm acesso a instituições de maior compreensão. Lobos mordem crianças. Não sou pastor. Mais uma vez, sou um lobo que mata as ovelhas e os animais de estimação da vizinhança. Lobos agacham-se e fazem cocó onde querem. Não têm capacidade de construir sistemas modernos de saneamento. Last one from me, SDK Listas.
As Okay, so the pasta had a sentence about wolves shitting wherever they want. And speaking about that, my cat might have taken a shit on my bed today. Basically, I have 4 cats. My sister's cat cannot be together with my own. Like, they're going to fight, basically. So we have to keep them locked in the bedroom for a bit so that the others can roam around the entire house. And when I walked my cat, apparently she really needed to poop. I didn't realize it. I thought that she kept meowing because she wanted to live, and then she just pooped in my bed. Alright, special this. Now I know it's Mavis. And yes, I already cleaned the bed, cleaned the sheets, got new sheets. It happens. It shouldn't happen. I feel very disappointed in myself as a pet owner, but oh well. Take a shit on your cat bed in retaliation? What if my cat bed is mine as well? Do I just take a shit on my bed? Not having Moon on this deck is so weird. It might be a normal engraver angle. I guess I have the Cowboy for the potential Ash Blossom. Okay. Okay. Add one to hand. I want to add this one. Toda joia, toda beleza.
Macaio Saint. Toda joia, toda beleza.
Do I just make a poll out of this? Sure, why not? What could go wrong? Are you Amber Heard? Okay, what the fuck are you on, Medieval Sunday? That is one wild message to introduce yourself with. I'm not going to bother, but I'm sure if I had a mod on shot. I mean, everyone has been saying weird things, it's not just you, but still. That is a very weird thing to say when you just come to the shot. And yeah, if I actually had mods, I'm sure they will deal with that. So sending wise gives me Finsmith combo. But I think I'd rather do this and just keep gambling. We like gambling. Ahoer, what does Ahoer mean? One thing is just being goofy, other is just literally writing prawn, Route 34, your fanfiction. Stand wise. Oh, I can send both. Awesome, awesome. Okay, this is like super good at the moment. I am cooking. I can special one. Who do I special? Potentially the tuner. Yeah, the tuner is correct. Now I can make Dragite. This ain't grog. I just spoke about K9 Reaper armpits, but is that too much? Okay, how many Whitestone do I even have in the graveyard? I have enough, that is the answer. Don't need the tuner anymore. Okay, good meals, good meals. Very good meals. This is the meal your entire deck, Angle. Yep, GG. I still had meal 10 from... I had 14 cards left in deck. I still had 10 meals from Kid Cows. And I had potentially 5 more from Pilgrim Reaper. What is happening on X again? I only like cocked wind of the situation in the morning. I didn't look too deep into it, but I saw that for some reason Grok now does like AI girlfriend or something like that. 3D AI girlfriend. We are truly... Okay, as I was saying, we are truly living in a moment of society. I wonder what will be the impact on like birth rates of Grok being able to be a 3D AI girlfriend. I ain't going back to it for a while now. I don't know why Japanese like to use Twitter so much to publish their art, like the Japanese artists. The Jonker was right. Yes. Okay, chat. What if I, you know, these sounds that I have playing when something is typed into chat? What if I make something like you type Joker and we start hitting the Joker beatboxing? How about that? How do I even play this hand? I feel like I have too much gas, but it's not going to matter because he plays Floodgates. I'm out here talking about Grok and... see. Okay, what did I say about Floodgates? About having so much gas, but Floodgates don't matter. Sister comes back and asks about AI. Okay, what do I do from here? I can technically remove that with Weirdo Guy, I guess. I need to remove that or else my deck basically does nothing. Sure. Wait, I can't just remove it like that. I need like an extra deck monster first. Okay. I'm kind of crashing out at the moment. Sovereign is actually really good this format. Yeah, versus tier, it's definitely good. Don't they negate Mavis too? Maybe? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. At least I can't think of grave effect they have that triggers in graveyard. Okay, I guess I remove that now and then I cry because they just have another hit text of Sovereign. Oh, it also works on Banish, that's crazy. I thought it was just graveyard. The Synchroid is going to be super good here. Send the other tuner. I like tuners. Fiona versus Mavis is crazy. Have you made like a deck that's turbos her yet? Because I'm really curious how that is going to perform in Mavis format. Okay, we're just playing burn. I guess I can dodge some of the burn. Why is he playing going second burn or going first burn? I guess because it's not burn, it's actually just stun. Wait, oh my god, and I'm going to lose again because I burned myself so much. Okay, how much damage can I afford to take? This is 500 for each. 500, 1000, 15, 20, 25. This is the same. Oh my god, I need to remove so many monsters. I can only have one monster on the field. This is brutal. Wait, this summons snow, which means I still take... Okay, never mind. My math was wrong, this is fine. Actually, I could have one more monster, I think. I'm just stripping. 1000... Yeah, I could have one more monster. I think it's the same guy from earlier. Except this time he's going first, and I'm kinda just dying because I'm playing Millennium into burn. I have Zombie World in my brick eyes, that's crazy. I guess I can make Lugares, I don't see why, but I can. If the card in hand is the dragon guy, I just lost. And there's nothing I can do about it. At least I still have infinite combo, I guess. I still have tier stuff. I could still get far. When you play swaps, that doesn't make sense. The game rewards me for no reason. I see. I mean, it has happened to me too. I can see the meaning. The Dragon Carved MVP, Garyu. I think I have 2 copies of him, actually. Wait, is that guy even targetable? It is targetable, awesome. I have basically little. But we do have to keep in mind he might have the dragon and I just win the game. I can make a policy to counter that. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. I see the line, I see the line. I think I can win this if I'm fast enough. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Or maybe I did. I can't have Finsmith engraver in there. Fuck it. I need to have 2 fins, white fins in the graveyard. Okay, I have enough. I have enough, but I don't have anything to summon from this, so I fucked up. Never mind, I have something. What do I have? I have Wise. Awesome. Awesome, this deck is really good. This deck actually works.
KCS X7 sent, watch streamer overcook as per usual. When he already has game, then lose the timer, a tale as old as time.
That might happen. I really want to make a pose because I'm scared of him having the Mahama Dragon in hand. Okay, this is fine. I don't have to do anything else. I can't attack! I use snow and I can't attack. Garp wins in night. Specifically at night. I just want to make whole cows on pass, I guess. I cannot make whole cows, I think. Havnis is banished. Yeah, Havnis is gone. I cannot make whole cows. It makes nothing. I hope they draw just insert next turn. It's not unlikely. Like, they barely did any damage, it's just that I'm playing Millennium. I'm doing as much damage as he is. It's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I can literally just banish that. It's that one. What was the other one? Okay, it's Ring of Destruction. I can use Snow to dodge the Ring of Destruction, I think. Oh, it doesn't even get used. Go fuck yourself. GG. Like, I'm doing half of his job, and he still cannot win. So I want to see that deck playing into a deck that isn't Millennium. I want to see that into Malice. Like, sure, he can Soul Drain and win, maybe. Maybe it doesn't even work because SP Will of Night is a thing.
Jinbei sends you 1 cent. We should listen to High Truck Speed Vodka No Limit.
Okay, I think I'm going to be getting into Hoop Dead more, so I'll just raise you out. Everything is fine, no worries. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Let me find someone to raid. Joy streaming, Pride streaming, Code Hate Pride, it's been a while. Michi is streaming. Michi is also potential target. Let's see what they're playing. I think Michi is like playing Blue Eyes still. Michi is playing Sushi on the event. What the fuck is this model? This is not her regular model. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for hanging around and showing all the cool stuff. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is this model Michi is using. This looks kinda cursed. But I think we should raid her regardless. She doesn't really stream Master Duel that much. But she's very entertaining, she's very good at yapping. Hello Ember, how are you? You came around just in time to raid, that's how I can tell you. The Greek gods are here, true. We can give Ember a shout out before I go. Everyone go follow Ember, although he hasn't been streaming much. You have to stream more. But yeah, he is potentially Shadowverse main now, not Master Duel. Very entertaining streamer, very good at the games. Go follow him, like... He streamed like yesterday. Didn't you stream like 1v2 hours and called it today? You have to do more. That's not enough. Did you practice your Hungarian? Okay, that wasn't for me. Go to my channel. Then, okay, my chat. Slash raid. Okay, last time to decide, Pride or Michi. Let's go to Michi. Michi Soren. Alright guys, thank you so much one more time for hanging around. And I don't know, I'll probably be able to stream tomorrow at the same time as usual. And I'll probably be playing the... I guess both the event and the Metakuzu deck. Also about the girlfriend I think. Apparently, I thought that the ranking event would end yesterday. Apparently, there's still 1 week left. So I'm going to be playing it on stream at least one more time after making a plan and adjustments to my team, all that stuff. I want to try hard at it. Anyway, bye bye.